Danganronpa. I need to stop vibing out so hard and actually start my stream. Holy crap. So, I felt really stupid last session, like really stupid, because I didn't really understand what was going on at all. And to be honest, that's kind of the point. Like, they introduced the funhouse in order to confuse us. That was the whole point. And the other thing is that Danganronpa does this really weird thing where it'll explain certain concepts over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but gloss over things that you're supposed to like recognize as a vital clue. Like they before we implicated Gundam Tanaka, we never talked about the fact that they were in a deluxe room like that. That was something we mentioned once. And I'm like, why does it matter that Gundam's here? I don't get it. Now, to be fair, characters kept saying, I didn't hear this, I didn't hear that. And it relies on you realizing that they don't understand what the word soundproof means. It's kind of that disgustingly simple. But, yeah, I was really frustrated during that entire trial, because that trial was soul-sucking. Like, I felt like my life essence was leaving my body from how boring that trial was. Because that trial had nothing to do with the case. And so, by the way, now we're able to access all of the stages. So we're gonna do this garbage, but this time I actually looked up how you're supposed to play it, and it turns out there was something that I didn't know I could do that I now can do. So, the other thing is, we're gonna crank it up to hard. Now, the reason why I am cranking it up to hard is because more stuff drops, I think. Okay, so it's okay. I still do this. I also think they get more health. I also found out that I get mono coins from this. They'll drop like gold and stuff, and I get mono coins from that. Don't these things explode or some shit like that? Oh, that's right. When I go into Usami mode, I can just keep running. Oh wow, this guy has a lot of hit points. Oh, whoops. Whoopty poopty. Get suckled. Love, love. But yeah, so I was distinctly frustrated by the entire trial. The entire trial blew. It blew hard because the one piece of evidence we had was so weird and circumstantial that it didn't feel like real evidence. 'Cause what if he really was out taking a shit? Like, what if Gundam Tanaka had just been taking a shit, and he was like, hey, Fuyahiko, I had to go take a shit. Like, you would then have to go, like, Gundam Tanaka didn't really go take a shit, did he? Like, are people really gonna doubt this? Like, I don't know, it's just goofy to me. Where's the boss? Give me the boss. I want to fight the boss. Let's be fighting the boss. Yeah, if you guys can get it in a nice cluster buck, that'd be great. Love, love. Whoop, whoopsie poopsie. Hold on. Hold on. I made my circle too wide. You ever make your circle too wide, ladies and gentlemen? Sometimes I make my circle too wide. Yeah, they're dumb as fuck, so they just cluster together. I mean, later on, they're going to be shooting all sorts of, like, stuff at me. So it does get, like, aggressively harder. So, I found out I'm able to actually, like, step on him. Like, I can actually, like, stun him. Oh, what? That didn't stun him at all. Oh, wow. He's hit me hard. Oh. His hitbox is not very intuitive. Oh dear. Oh dear. This boss still sucks, by the way. If you could die. So I can't... It's... The guide says jump on... boop his snoot. But I'm booping his snoot, and it's not hurting him. Or it's not stunning him. Because it's not stunning him at all. Booping his snoot is not stunning him, and also his hitbox is pretty garbaggio. Whoop! Move, move! Hold on. I had to... It was asking me if I want Stippy Keebs on. I don't want... I don't want stupidity keys. How do I know if he's gonna die or not? Why did they give me a boss and no, like, way to figure out if the boss is dying or not? That's kind of annoying. Like, the question is, did I even get any rewards? The answer is no. Oh god. You gotta love it when the mini game involves hitting hitboxes that are not very large. Crap. I don't know what half this shit means. I mean, what really needs to happen is I just need to unlock an item that does more damage, right? I just need, like, the rod that where my attack power is increased. I imagine that's all I really need. Because that's what's stopping me from, like, killing the boss. Is I think I'm just not doing enough damage. Oh wow, that is so hard to control. Okay, wave sucks. It's wave 6? We're at wave 6? Like, remember that we are at wave of the 6? Thank you for all getting right in this... Thank you for all congregating right where I was going to attack you with my ultra final attack move. Love. Ooh, present. I got Bartholomew. I am going to insert Bartholomew. How do I make you other move? Perform other attack move. Yeah, I forgot. I can't actually turn into Asami, even though the guide says I should turn into Asami. And I can't land on him consistently because he has a goofy hitbox. Okay, and then the game freaks out. Okay. This game sucks. Because it says stun him. But I can't actually stun him. I don't understand what the game is telling me to do. Because this is the best I can do, is I can damage him when he finally stops to boot me. Okay. And then I do that. And I make him chase me. And then he rips my head open and poops down my neck. Holy crap, I actually did it. Love, love. I'm gonna... If you could die, that would be great. Oh my god. Because it's weird where his hitbox actually is on the Zoid. Oh, I thought I closed that. Oh my god, I did it. Oh yeah, titty typhoon time. Please tell me this is... Okay. Everything is notably better. Okay. Everything's better, and that's... Okay. And it also turns out that, of course, for achievement hunting, I am going to have to play, like, all of this shit. Like, repetitively. Because many of these levels, have special things that they drop on specific difficulties. So it depends. Love, love. This is like some kind of sumo ring with cacti. Oh, we're moitering them. We got anti-panties. That's what I wear. Don't you wear anti-panties? It's pronounced anti-panties. Love. The 2 tax gold. Whoop. Well, I flarked that one up pretty bad. Oh, we got normal underwear. We're leveling up exponentially. We are already wearing normal people underwear. Oh my. Oh no, there's a bunch of them now. Oh shit. Oh shit, I walked right into it. Love. There we go. Uh-oh. There's a lot of these goons. Stealth scanties. I think I'm already wearing those. There's like 60 different items in the game, so I don't know. Final width. If you could be easy to fight, that'd be great. What? What? How am I... Wait, how... No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. How am I supposed to beat you? Because he just does ridiculous shit like this. Because for a second I was able to actually hit him, but now I can't because he does shit like that. Game, why do you torture me with this bullshit? You know what's gonna make people so happy about your minigame is if you make it a pixel perfect. Okay. I don't even understand how I do it. Oh my god. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? How'd I destroy him? How'd I win? I don't understand. This game is so crap. Okay. Alright, so my strength will drop, but my magic power increases? I'm not sure what that means. My normal underwear shall protect me in battle. Okay. I guess you might be able to construe this as a minigame. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm already getting my shit kicked. Without my magic stick. I've got the magic stick. And once, I can hit it twice. I love it when I completely miss the drawing there. Oh, these are little fucking bombs. Oh, but you just kite them like everyone else. Okay. Okay, well, they made them set. Hey, Hydrate Wizard, how's it going? we're doing the mini game while we warm up for twisting our brains into a pretzel, trying to figure out what the game wants us to figure out. This is the little like magical girl Usami mini game that's in the like the explanation for like how the new islands get unlocked or something. It's weird. Ah! Oh, I missed it. Woo! Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. I hate them all. Oh no. Oh no. I've been alright. I got a really slow start in my day, but I'm doing pretty good. I did a little research that I had to do. I'm otherwise feeling pretty damn good. How you doing today? Ooh, I'm getting hurt pretty bad. Love, love, Usami mode. Oh, the cookies also heal me. Okay, I didn't realize that. That makes sense in context, actually. It's because I'm mostly just relaxing. Can you be there and get damaged? That would be great. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's one of these. Well, he's damaging himself somehow. Or I am hitting him. So... Oh my god! I kicked his ass! Wow! Long day, huh? That's alright. Like, I have those, everyone has those, where it feels like it's going at the speed of nothing and clawing upon your soul. I definitely know what you're talking about. Ooh, we haven't actually seen what the last level looks like. Or what the last, area looks like, so... We'll use the Master Rod. BPM. And the Grand Ruler's underwear. Okay, our Usami is starting to be top tier Usami. Oh, that's right. That's not actually going to be the, Huh. Huh. Oh, well, let's do it. Alright. So I have no idea what any of the statistics actually mean in this game mode. I've just assumed that bigger numbers means I do more damage. And it looks like that is true, because I'm doing a lot of damage. Equipping those new items made me do so much more damage. Hold on, my nose is killing me right now. Jesus. I love the music in this game. Ow! Okay, so now it's a bullet hell. Okay, I see how it is, game. Oh, I see how it is, game. I've dealt with your sort before. Why is Diglett shooting at me? Oh, that's right. Those are the bomb poopers. Bomb poopers. Oh, there it is. Oh, Moonhauer. Let's see here. We're in wave 4. And I think it's just going to be more of the same. I'm not sure if there are any other monsters. Oh, there is a monster I haven't seen yet. That's right. Okay. That's right. Be destroyed. Whoop. I feel so awkward every time I miss it. You ever have a feeling where you widened your circle too much? Like, I'm feeling that. Like, I'm consistently having a problem where I gape my circle too much. See, where you just can't complete that circle. It's pretty bad. Ah! I'm being damaged. Lurk, lurk, lurk. That's alright. That's all good. Ah, thank you. Alright, I need... Oh, that's the enemy I haven't seen before. So I wondered, do I have to, like, break its armor? Yes, okay. Now I can hurt it. My beard is scratchy. I'm pretty sure I have to, like, jump on him to break the armor. Hey, a-hole, can you stand closer in the arena? Thank you. There we go. It's probably gonna be, because I know it's gonna be like the unicorn robot, so, or the horse robot, so it's probably gonna like run around the map like every other frickin' thing does. Turret monster, activate! Wave 10, are you Sirius? What? What? Oh no! I have to stomp on it. Oh my god, this is miserable. There is no logic. I do not understand any logic here. What do I do? How do I attack him? He dances around like I can't hit him. What is this shit? Wait, he let me hit him that time? Why did he hit me How does that work? Ugh. Oh my god, the boss design in this game sucks. Because let me walk you through all of my problems with the Magical Girl Shitemi game. My main problem with this Magical Girl bullshit is that, so you see that tiny well, no, you can't. There's a tiny little circle under the enemy, and you have to line up your pixels perfectly. Now, mind you, this thing's running everywhere. It's spamming its half-second attack. It's doing the Dark Souls thing where it's attacking at the speed of light even though it's 3 times your size. And that, in their eyes, is difficulty. And I think that's such a shitty design principle. Because you're not asking your players to get good at your game. You're asking your players to grind through your game until they have the items that allow them to just win. Like, I just unlocked a bunch of items that increased my magic power and my defense, my Usami, and it's so weird. Because I'm looking at the magical... magical girl thing. Let's see here. Okay, so magic power is, wow, strength is only related to the stomp attack, where magic power improves my magic attack circles. Okay. Okay, so anything that improves magic power, I want. Okay. Oh my god. That boss outright enraged me. Like, I was upsetty spaghetti. Upsetty spaghetti. So it's weird. Something I noticed is that it was dodging back, but I'm not 100% sure on if that means what I think it means. So now my magic power is like 700, so I should have a much easier time killing these monsters. Because the whirl attack is crap. And the fact that they're telling me to use the whirl attack offends me. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Where are you, little bomb-pooping mouse? Oh my god, it also drops items that you've already got before. Oh, I hate that. So you get a lot of, like, fake drops. Really? Because here's the thing. I literally I can't ground pound this guy because the spindly spike enemies have spindly spikes. Oh my... Game. Game. Game's killing me right now. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. There we go. Yep, we're quickly grinding out Magical Girl. We're grinding out Magical Monami in order to... I don't know. It's really just kind of a form of torture right now. Because it turns out I need to do this if I want to 100% the game. Oh, that's right. There's like 10 levels. You missed the unicorn boss kicking my ass in 3 seconds. The unicorn boss decimated me earlier. So, by the way, advice for future game developers. People really, really love it when your hitboxes aren't the size of an ant's wee-wee. I still... Okay. Holy crap. Don't ask me how I'm doing it all of a sudden. You're better off not asking why I'm playing the game well all of a sudden. Okay, never mind. I'm not playing the game well. Oh my god, how'd I do that? How'd I win? I don't understand this game. Welcome to Magical Girl Usami, where the points are made up and the rules don't matter. Alright, that's literally all the levels that we've unlocked. Though we are about to unlock another one, but... We went back to our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. I have to feed the dogs. We're gonna get his we're about to get his last hope fragment too. Of course it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
What?
Oh my. Hey.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What's up?
I'll beat you up.
Not cool, man. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
Jeez.
I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra Terra was.
Huh?
All right.
My.
Nekomaru doll?
I'm Mini Maru.
What? I took some parts and make them. Doesn't have free will or anything. It's more like a toy. Isn't it adorable?
Thanks.
Yeah, Akane, I think you should be a little worried about the fact that, he, turned your friend's corpse into a small tchotchke.
I'll beat you up.
Whoa. Man.
I made this stuff to cheer you guys up anyway, man. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, Nekomaru's sacrifice. We're here because of him. If we're gonna prevent something like that ever happening again, gonna have to fight, man. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us never to give up in life. So, in the end. So, I'll never give up. I shall fight. Watch over me, Gundam.
Sonia?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? I was up all night memorizing that speech, man.
I am Minimaru.
Man. That's right.
You serious?
Of course.
I made it. Okay. Yes. Yep. You missed it because they only explained it in the very last second. So basically the game gave zero indication that multiple people were able to get through the killing game, the final death room. They didn't make that very clear. So but yeah, apparently Gundam got through it and set up a murder.
Hey, hey.
Well,
He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know? That's why we should avoid him.
No.
now
What Nagito said. Yeah, Nagito's one crazy bastard. And so he threw the hamster like a grenade to get behind him. Oh, what did I click? Oh, that's what I clicked. Okay.
hey, bastard.
What did he mean by except for Hajime? I guess I have no choice. I was never part of Hope's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student.
Huh?
I'm not ultimate at all. I'm just some normal loser. That's it? I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I have talent. But shit. My ultimate talent is I have no talent. I'm the ultimate lack of talent.
Right?
It doesn't matter if you're a loser.
Of course.
She's right, you're our friend. There's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for danger.
Hey,
No. So everyone was here. It was a really close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize, I was trying to cheer you up. That's just how it is sometimes, man. That is weird. Maybe you can't see me. That's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. El Graros.
Hey, hey.
Can you please clean your blood off? We're trying to eat. Okay, allow me to report now. After a fierce battle that's never been seen, I've finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. It's finally possible for you to go to the final island. Well, I mean, we don't expect much. We're gonna go.
So, I'll show you my serious side.
If we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush them all. I'll kick them all in the balls. Like, will it defeat them?
what?
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight, fight towards our enemy. Let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
Well, off we go.
All right.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
Leave it to me.
As we left the restaurant, the expressions in our faces were different than they were before. We were filled with strong hope and determination. We began walking towards the last island. But the clouds. I'm not that awesome as I thought I was. Oh wow, we jump cut right there.
It's the last island.
Is this a giant Monokuma city?
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Wow. Wow. It's a sci-fi city. I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't look like any. Oh, is this where he makes the mono beasts? Seeking Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation. They're mid-sized with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. It looks like a research facility. This is a pretty nice facility. You could make mechazoids here.
What's going on?
This doesn't make machine parts. What the heck are they making?
Huh? Are you serious?
What the fuck? They're making people.
Maybe.
Is that a robot? How can I make robots? How far did technology go?
That was close.
It's a humanoid robot. I can finally something that'll have. I found something that'll have sex with me. Whoa. This looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Maybe.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is.
Hey,
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
bye-bye.
That's why it's fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What?
What's going on?
Kazuichi? You're laughing. I mean, what are we gonna do? Like, there's a computer over there, so I start snooping. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots are caused by high school students.
Yeah.
So they kept growing until eventually it spreads like a disease. Footage of the riots getting circulated in strange incidents.
Hey.
I mean, students causing a riot? I mean, of course, unrealistic things happen, but, you know, some people just, you know, it just happens, ugh. I swear, Kazuichi is so dumb.
I see. That's right. This is bad. Hey. I mean,
If that's true, our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards, man. Like, what do we do, man? Is this a military base? that a tank? Is it real? There's stuff here that's also really dangerous. Like a hidden Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, is that the max I can hold? Yeah, I just maxed out my mono coins. And there's an achievement for that, too. Like, that's kind of why I wasn't spending any, is I wanted to see if I could get that achievement. This looks like it has an engine side, but I don't know how to drive. Could we possibly drive off into the sunset? That's a lot of guns. Yeah. Now they're like, hey kids, run around in a tank and shoot at shit. The Hair of Doom. Absolutely. Hey, that's the helicopter that Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru. I'm so weak.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too. Want a battle? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Excuse me? I mean, it kind of makes sense that they boned, but are they suggesting that Akane and Nekomaru like furiously boned? Like that? I'm pretty sure that's the implication. For instance, something that they touched upon in the first game, but they didn't outright say, is that Sakura and Hina were like in a relationship the entire time. They were fooling around, so to speak. That's why she was like so torn up about it. Because if you look back, during after the very first murder, something that Sakura mentions is that Hina stayed the night with her, and it's Hina's excuse was, oh, I was so worried, you know, I was so worried, and so I'm like, wait, you were worried, so you hung out with a total stranger all night? That doesn't seem correct. Like, why weren't you worried about yourself getting murdered? Because after all, if anyone's gonna murder anyone, it's gonna be the Amazonian woman that could crush your head like a grape That reminds me of one of the clips someone made. I mean, I guess I guess that could be the argument. Like, you know, I had to try and get some, but I don't know. There's no way we could operate this. In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. Of course, in modern warfare is a course in modern warfare is required in all our grade schools. So they're heavily suggesting that she's from Russia, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, she's from such a comically, like, out of touch society. It has to be Russia. Well, she's like the ruler, she's like the princess of her like obscure European country.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans use them.
I am concerned.
If nobody uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. That's not correct.
Please wait.
I discovered something. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this? I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it's a useful clue? Love. A clue. Monokuma probably did leave it. It's hard to know how much we can trust it.
Well,
It does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. Okay, so this was supposed to be the HQ. So this kind of goes along with my theory that Monokuma has been lying to us the whole time about the Future Foundation being the Despair organization. I think they are, in fact, two different organizations, and we're just gullible morons. So when he says there's a traitor, he doesn't mean to you, he means to him. He considers them a traitor. Monokuma's a big fat liar. He's a big fat liar pants. Oh right, I forgot Hiyoko was actually a character in this game. Oh thank God. Oh thank God Hiyoko's dead, by the way. I hated her so much. And she died in like the lamest way possible too. So I'm pretty happy about that. Who would the traitor be? So it might be Sonya. because I think that Nevermind is the fakest ass name. And I've always thought it was the fakest ass name. Well, me too. I was like, oh no, Hiyoko said, Hajime, why are you blowing on that, on that? I don't know what you mean. Hiyoko said, hurrah, hurrah, the Wicked Witch is dead. Um, that's kind of the funniest thing is she got killed by McCann of all people. Like, McCann went total yandere on those two. Like, it was crazy. Because she seemed to be in love with Ibuki. And in doing her weird yandere killing of Ibuki, like, Hiyoko came in. And so that's how that happened. When it comes to who I think the traitor is, it might be Sonya. It might be it might be I don't know actually. That's a good question. Cuz we only have 6 people that we could consider. But riddle me this. So far, nobody that's committed a killing so far has done it because Monokuma made them do it. It's always been because he's like offered such a good opportunity that you have to capitalize on it. Which gives me the idea that what if his guy died early? And he doesn't want to admit it. Because something doesn't smell right. Remember, Teruteru wasn't trying to kill Byakuya. He was trying to kill Nagito. But Byakuya was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That was the only accidental killing. Kyoko couldn't have possibly been the traitor. Nekomaru couldn't have been the traitor. And by couldn't have been, I mean, like, legitimately, I do not think they could be the traitor. I have no idea who the hell you are, but it worries me that the very first thing you said in my chat was caught by Automod, so I think I'm not gonna let you in my chat. Yeah, we don't do that here. Oh, that guy, he got his message flagged by Automod, and it was something like unrelated about a Chinaman, and I'm like, I don't understand why that needs to be posted in my chat or how it's relevant, and so you can just fuck off. I have no idea what he was saying, and I don't care. And so that added like, and in me, something I keep forgetting is that when I deny something in auto mod, it actually like reinforces it as something that it'll flag. And so, but I don't think people are gonna rate the word Chinaman in a positive context that often anyway. So I think I'm okay with that. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Bullshit it was! If this place existed, it would be the destination for the rich and powerful. Donald Trump would have a tower in the middle of it. And it would go bankrupt. More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was going unaffected by it? I cannot discern this from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well,
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island? Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, like there would be multiple skyscrapers built for like deals and destinations. Yeah, there was no central building.
however,
Oh. What's going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. Alright, was that everything here? Yeah, it was. I'm more confused by the second. What does it mean? Yep, there's our beautiful boy. Oh, he rolls around. That's adorable. Oh, I love it. Oh, do. Yeah, that was pretty adorable. I'm so confused. Why is there a giant sci-fi city? Why is there an evil Monokuma factory? And why does it blow out smoke? Yeah, why do we need a pneumatic nose at the beginning of our factory?
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime, good timing. This is a giant suspicious factory.
You.
You're the kind of person who waits till the very end to eat their favorite food, right? I like to eat my foods first, so instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. Okay, well, what the fuck ever, Chiaki? Jesus. Like, hey, we should explore this area. Okay. We should explore the area the way I say so. Oh, okay, Chiaki. That evil woman. What the hell? Oh no! This is where they're made!
I've been found.
It's so weird. Monokuma plushies. These are probably actual plushies. Isn't this uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. What? Oh, I was gonna hit the big time. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Gonna be rich. Yeah. Do you really think they're just plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey. But still.
Alright. Well, let's look at the Monokuma merch. Fucking Monokuma standees. Oh, that's so great. There's a Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, Monokuma guitar, Monokuma flamethrower. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. Gotta earn the big bucks when I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without sugar. No reason for existing. Monokuma's poetry collections. Who's gonna read that shit?
Hey.
Monokuma's most precious moments.
See?
That's the actual title of the book, but it's all nude photography. Monokuma's already naked. I know. What the hell? Oh, these are gonna be in my stores and make it look all boom. And they'll stand out, you know?
You're so stupid.
I'm going to open an official Monokuma shop. Opening chains all over the world. My life-size plushies will be the sale of the land. You have no business sale anyway.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be like pogs. Those went out of popularity very quickly. Besides, if you're curious about opening a business, you've already committed a serious mistake.
You,
Cause there's no merch of me.
my little sister.
Don't you know about the rabbit and the bear?
Hey,
They were two old guys.
shing.
They thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
In other words,
Even if I made merch of you, it's pointless because it would just sit in the store.
you stupid brother.
JoJo reference. JoJo reference. Ura, 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 ura. If you ever want to go, like, it's one of those things where if magical mushrooms aren't legal in your county, you might want to just watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure instead, because it's the same effect but cheaper and like a more legislated substance. And that's how I would describe JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love watching this, by the way. I know it's like a 3-second clip, but I love it. Because after all, the whole, like, we're both just standing here watching this happen, just watching Usami get this shit kicked out of her for a solid, it's been 2 minutes now. Ugh.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
It does not. I feel like we made too many panels.
Special bleeding service.
So, whoever wants to decorate the room, please do so.
Here.
What are you waiting for? I'm just saying is that I want one. I would totally I would have a Monokuma standee. Like, I almost want to, like, print and create a giant Monokuma standee just to have one. Yeah, you're right. We learned what we had to learn.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you.
Wow.
I think you explored the island by now. Really? Were those the only locations? Wow, every island is getting progressively smaller.
Damn right.
I figured it'd be annoying if we went back to the hotel, but there's a street lined with food vendors.
Later.
Going there right now. That actually doesn't sound right bad. I could go with some street food right now. That's adorable. The Monokuma's eating noodles.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Fuck Nagito.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch to him. God. Whenever I... Alright, take two. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now.
Oh yeah, the backgrounds of this game are so beautiful. Because one of my complaints about the first game is that the actual school was a little kind of stagnant, where every island really does have something cool going for it. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn stuff.
However,
It's kind of, it was like being in high school all over again.
Well,
huh?
If they're not our enemy, what are they? Why would they trap us here? Oh, there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? But Monokuma is forcing to kill each other. Monami has opposed him.
That's wrong.
Okay. So are we deciding to trust Usami now?
Please wait.
Is it not possible they're both our enemy?
Pumped up.
It's like a three-way battle that's kind of hot. It's like an Eiffel Tower of warfare. A wobbly H of combat. You know, like that sounds really hot.
hey, whoa!
Like, she took that in a very dirty direction. Are you talking about like actually the traitor? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way. I refuse to stop being an idiot.
Settle down.
Kazuichi, shut up. Yeah, Your Highness.
Listen.
There was never a traitor.
Oh my!
Well,
It's a false entity that Monokuma made up so we wouldn't be suspicious.
you insolent fool.
So we would be suspicious. How can you not believe in your friends? Oy, oy, oy.
Man,
You're trying to run away.
despair.
Such despair. I mean, that's true. I mean, Kazuichi has kind of been on pervert duty for a while, but now... I mean, doesn't this kind of go towards the Nekomaru and Akane were boning suggestion? Because now she's acting really perverted, like almost as if she doesn't have a release anymore. It's really weird.
No.
Nice. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised if Kazuichi basically designed a very high-tech vibrator at this point. Like, that's what it's kind of sounding like, is a very, very, like, a Nekamaru shape. Like, this game has a way of making everything very dirty, and it makes me very uncomfortable because I'm like, aren't these kids supposed to be in high school? Like, why? These, everything's a little dirty here.
Jeez.
It really, it's very awkward. Oh, if I compare you to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling you dropped out? What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe they're hiding.
You.
Are you saying there's someone else? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
A lot of things might add up, don't you think? Byakuya?
What?
Ah, you're only there.
Not making sense.
I'm also not convinced that Nekamaru is like not, cause Kazuichi was like, oh, don't worry, that's not Nekamaru anymore, it's not smart enough. But I'm like, is that really true?
Jeez.
You might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor, die in vain?
Right?
Don't you think that's weird?
That is an order. That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
You've been acting strange. What's up with the crazy Nagito we faced earlier?
This is troubling.
Well, knowing the truth, it's painful in its own way.
Actually,
I haven't figured out who the traitor is, but it won't take me very long. If you haven't figured it out, then it has been taking you very long. You idiot.
please wait.
Wow, what if it is Sonya? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why don't I tell you guys that after we find out who the traitor is?
this is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope?
You. Now then.
Could it be?
Hito, what does that mean?
Now.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Hey.
Could he be planning a kill?
Kidding me?
Who's he gonna kill?
Please wait.
Because, but what if the traitor forgot they're the traitor?
Ah,
Well, there's a high chance he's planning a kill, right? Gotta tie him up again.
Oh,
No,
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes. Leave it to me, man. Kazuichi's right. We need to beat the shit out of Nagito. For the time being, we finished our exploration. Huh. Return to the hotel. Huh, I'm... Hmm. There you go, piggy. Piggy, piggy. Whoop. Can't remember what it was telling me I was doing. Hold on, I legitimately need to open the transcript. Did I break something? I don't think I did. Why do you ask? I am pretty absent-minded a lot of the time, so I also just kind of look through things to make sure that I'm where I should be. Oh, yeah, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Huh. Oh, okay. I was very confused for a second there. Right, but I don't know how we're supposed to catch him. I don't think this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru's still here, he would have let Akane go through with this. He'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan and go along with her. You know, he did capture him once before. And Kazuichi helped him that time, too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Okay, so I just need to talk to these guys.
Jeez. Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. What? Don't think about weird things. It wasn't like that. Well, then don't say it that way. Don't say, oh, you know, a chick walked up to me and said, can I check out your body? That's not what she said, is she? No. Did she? No. She said real recused they were supposed to have tattoos. Show them to me. Like, that sounds like the same thing, actually. Because, yeah, you're basically walking up to someone and saying, can I see you without your shirt on?
Damn it.
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. So you do have tattoos. Where are they? Where are they? Turn around. Let me see them. Take off your shirt. Let me see your tattoos. Come on. Tell me. I'll do Nekomaru's share.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems.
You.
I mean, obviously I'm joking. Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. Ha ha ha. Or... Is she suggesting that she wears tail plugs in battle or something weird and kinky like that? I grow more and more worried about this woman by the second.
Do you have a minute? Well?
More and more worried about this woman by the second. It's like, oh, you better not pull my tail. Oh no, you're pulling my tail. Oh no, stop it. How did this oil get all over me? Oh my god. Gundam scolded me to stop for stopping his execution. You'll forgive me, right? Gundam stayed true to himself to the very end. Yep, once a weirdo, always a weirdo in his book. I am legitimately confused about what I need to do. Oh, I need to go to the second island. Oh, nope, I have to, get some rest. It's just very unclear. I was able to obtain several clues, but I think it wasn't that helpful.
Actually,
Words are hard. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. If there was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At that time, there were two animals in the park I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich. The other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. Cha-Cha Jr. was stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he would stare at her boobs the whole time, don't you know? That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. That idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties for Dietrich's old undies. So this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse. The waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Sir Dietrich was crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He said, Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved the drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he did say shady things. Anyway, we were getting together. We were living a fun life at the safari park. Up until the day I said those words. I said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled with the metal employee so he could go down to Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying this. Man, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. That was a very long non sequitur.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Like, that was almost as meme-tastic as the purple hippo from Five Nights at Freddy's, where he talks for like 3 minutes when he kills you. Well, you know, in the park, you know, elephants don't have hooves. They're all feet. So we're sitting there in the park, and so I was like, so about the sandwich, you know, the sandwich in the park, and you know, it was out of season in the park, and he just talks for minutes upon minutes. It's so funny. And I remember the voice actor was like, the gig said just talk like like an old man for like 4 minutes
Good
and hear
morning,
and hit these
everyone.
beats.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm so close to getting all the hidden Monokumas. I know where the last one is, and I also know where that one I'm missing from the second row is. I know where they are. I have to jump into the second chapter again and grab it. She tee me, she tee me. Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, she's just engor. Okay, that was pretty funny.
For now.
Eat well, shit well. Like, words to live by, Nekamaru. Words to live by. I'm still eating. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
You know, right?
The main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito.
It cannot be.
Of course, I spent all night coming up with a plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something? As in blowies? He is trying so hard.
Hey, bastard.
Can we hurry up? Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured straightforward wouldn't be the best. One of us will be a decoy that lures Nagito to the lobby. Then, 2 task force members move in and capture Nagito. So that's the plan. We ambush him? And now I present with you the hero. I will take the role of Supreme Commander.
Hey, hey.
I just let no one objects. Next, I'll present 2 task force members. These big bouncing roles go to you 2. Free Hiko and Kane. Sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic. You know, right?
And the decoy is Chiaki.
No way. So,
I didn't agree to the plan.
Hey, hey.
You just gotta lure him. Sonya can't do it. I'm begging you.
Hey, hey.
If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
Definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need, you know, stop the killing, you know? I'm begging you, man.
oh.
I'm begging you.
All right.
His lineup is perfect. Sonya and I haven't been given roles. Sonya's gonna be my little princess.
For now.
And you're a little wuss.
Bow down.
Denied.
Listen,
He shall accompany me.
you must not. That is an order.
I tell you, there's somewhere I must go. Fine, they're free. I will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say? Damn it.
Make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. Our commander seems to be weakening. Let's all disperse. So now we go back to our cabin, and we repeat the same thing we just did, which is we leave the cabin and we run back over to the hotel. Hajime, you're late. I'm right on time. You're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before arranged meeting time. What? That sounds like a law you just came up with. And also, that is something distinctly arbitrary. Well, I guess it's not your fault for not understanding my customs, which are superior to your customs.
Well,
It's this discovery. Did you find out something? I realize. The Foundation.
do you have a minute?
What if they changed? They used a different facility.
Well,
Was there not a future Foundation facility on the second island? Mirai!
however,
I forgot about it being locked up in the funhouse. I've been kissed by a rose on the despair. Oh god, the Makoto Miyagi concept album is not something that I wish upon people. Hmm. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies. Oh well. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. Now that I took a better look at it, it is Hope's Peak Academy. Why? Why is it so similar? The door looks very high tech. That's the key.
Please wait. Well? I am concerned.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. What?
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password. Or blow it up. We have to find out the password. Yeah, if they don't know it, then how are we supposed to know it? Oh yeah, free time. Yeah, it's not open yet. We haven't opened it. Remember, we still have to have the last act of the game where the knight of the crusade is like, you must choose the correct chalice. Only one of these is the true golden cup. And then like someone grabs the wrong one and they get killed because the knight's all like, you have chosen poorly. I mean, I have no idea how the game's going actually, but oh yeah, we need to talk to Mafia Boy. Mafia Boy. Let's go hang out with Mafia Boy. Oh yeah. Last Crusade's awesome. Junior. What does mean Junior? I do not understand. Oh well. That's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, he calls him Junior the whole movie, and it turns out to be like, oh, wasn't it like because of the dog or something like that? It was some goofy ass reason. Hold on. Let me I need to remember. I must know. Oh, it really is his name is actually Henry Jones. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He calls himself Indiana Jones because the dog's name was Indiana. That's right. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to remind myself my trivia. I had to harness it. Cause I got the quote right here. Please, what does it always mean? This Junior, that's his name. Henry Jones Jr. I like Indiana. We named the dog Indiana. Can we go home now, please? The dog! You're named after the dog! Got a lot of fond memories of that dog. I don't mind, but I don't mind, but Why do you always enjoy hanging out with me? Well, if I hang out with you enough, maybe you'll like commit an execution for me or something. Like there's this guy I don't like. Mafia hit. Wait, what did I say? And also, wait, what happened? I thought I gave it to him. Oh, did he not go for it?
Hey.
Oh. Oh.
Damn right.
Yo, wait here. I got something for the supermarket. A 60-ounce bottle of glass. Oh, it's just water. Hey, underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances.
Huh?
This isn't about making us real brothers. They promise to return alive together. But you look like the type who dies easily, you know? So let's make a weird, creepy promise with our spit.
You. Well, yeah.
And you're kind of my first friend. I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. This might change if I get out of here alive, so don't die either.
Unsure.
Search persistently and keep looking for it.
You should be able to find it.
You're right. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. If you break something, it means it can't be broken again. Hey, do you want to work for the mob?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I don't know. I'd kind of be like, that doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Damn right.
Silver spoon. And I got his leopard print underwear. Clearly. Also, yes, I still don't know why the symbol of gathering the information about every character and completing their little mini story arc is their underwear. That always, like, confused me. Like, I don't need your crotch hammock, I'm sorry. We really haven't talked to Chiaki that much. We haven't really talked to Kazuichi. We didn't really talk to Sonya or Akane. What's funny is the characters that are left are kind of the ones we didn't even really talk to begin with. I mean, we could talk to Akane. I'm sure she's gonna be awkward and weird. Because you bet it's gonna be one of the more awkward. Actually, you know what we have to do? I've been putting it off for so long, but there's something we have to do. Mano, mano, machine, machine. Oh, it's mono machine time. Cause no one's streaming or doing anything today because it's Wednesday, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna just legitimately goof around in this game all day. Like, why not? So we might as well just get a bunch of presents because we kind of don't have that many. We've been actually kind of, yeah, that was Falcor. Yeah, this game has a lot of references, just like the last one. Oh good, we got spank paper. What the? What was that? What was that? What the? Is this Saman? What? A laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining it with the measuring flask. A laboratory instrument with the feminine symbol on it. What? This game is so weird. It tugs at my sanity. But yeah, so I'm mainly trying to I'm trying to complete all of my items. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. When you run out of an item, it will repopulate the repeat rate. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so it does in fact... Okay, that's good to know. Oh, good, a fresh toad to lick. Is that like a fishing rod? Assorted candies. More assorted candies. I keep getting a bunch of those tip guides. Falcor. Oh wow, that doesn't really reduce the amount at all. That's crazy. Wow. The Monokuma machine is even more rigged. It's even more rigged, guys. No, I actually don't really need to buy stuff for pets at all. I got everything I really needed for the pets. You only need like 50 or so mineral waters and you have all of the gifts you need for pets. Like like the optimal way to play the game, like with like always having the right gifts, is you could just farm Usamis, like once you find your first Monokuma, is just buy 10 mineral waters, then farm an Usami, then farm a Monokuma, and then just keep farming the pets, and then you have all the fucking coins you need. Like, you can break coins on the very first level if you wanted. Also, do not worry, everyone. I am not going to actually spend all 1,000 coins. Yeah. The gorilla dropped an egg. It spread its furry cheeks and fired one out. That was weird. Getting a lot of those toads. Yeah, that hardly does anything. Oh, that's funny. The sunset gets more intense. Oh, that's so adorable. The sunset gets more intense. That was kind of cool. Oh, wow, and it increases my chance of getting lucky. Oh, so it is worth it. It is worth it. That was really worth it. I ended up getting like 20 things. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so this is working out for me. Okay. It's not efficient, but it is giving me a lot of what I needed, which is just a bunch of random shit. Battle Slinky. Ooh. All right, this is working so far. It's working. Oh, did I run out of the crushed earrings? I guess I did. Is that a ball? That was a ball gag. That was a ball gag. That was a ball gag. Ever so worried about this. Oh my god, shows. 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 Oh my god, shows. 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 Let's go buy some shows. Wait, I was just missing another copy of the Earth Fruit? That's hilarious. I have all of the Monokuma items now. And a lot of extras. So we did the mission. We did exactly what we need to do. In fact, we probably don't even need to touch the Monokuma machine ever again in this whole playthrough. We just did all of it. We did everything. It has been completed. Even if I accidentally, like, spend it, I can easily get it back. But that makes me happy. Now, who are we hanging out with? Oh yeah, Kane. What is that? Is that some kind of weird Furby fursuit?
Yahoo!
This Minimaru doll is amazing. It's not just cute, it has a lot of other awesome functions too. You want to check it out? Oh my.
Wait.
Just so you know, Minimaru is mine. I won't let you have it no matter how bad you want it. Looks like Akana and I grew a little closer as we played with their vibrating Minimaru. Look at all the functions this has. I'm an adult, I swear. Let's see here. What would Akane like? Yeah. Ooh, prepackaged orzato. I have an extra one of those.
Huh?
I feel kind of bad. Thank you. Hey, you. What's your name? Hajime? Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. I keep forgetting it. If you keep giving me food, I'll remember you. Are you like an animal?
Yo.
Oh, well. I'm not really interested in people who can't, like, pin me down. And you're only, like, a weakling. That's not a gym thing.
Huh?
Oh, that. I'm setting records is easy money.
What?
Well, yeah. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place since I was a kid. That thing where you run non-stop. Obstacle course. Oh, parkour.
I got it.
They weren't very clear about that. What kind of situations do you get in where you're chased? Huh. The doorbell. Who was it?
Hello there.
Hi, Nagito. Why are you in my castle? Get out of my castle. Be gone, foul beast.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys have business with me, right?
Well,
Shocky invited me to the lobby. She wanted to talk to me. Everyone put you up to that, right? Yeah, huh? I have business with you guys, too. That saved me a lot of trouble.
I see. Right?
You've been left out from the start.
Someone like me.
Shouldn't take me so seriously. Anyway, let's go to the lobby.
Yep.
Gotta remember to clean the poopy out of your pig pen.
Jeez.
Nagito walked past me and entered the lobby.
All right. I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long? You gotta look at the big picture.
Huh?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can now then, let's begin.
What? What the fuck?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
It's over. This is scapegoating the weak in the name of this game of self-right, and to do that. What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Yeah.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. The force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Wait, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this, but there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
I don't.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop. Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Really crazy is
God damn it! You blew up the. Why are you always blowing stuff up? I'm shocked. All I can say is about this is I'm shocked. They're powerful enough to blow up the entire island. 2 days at noon.
wow. You. How about it?
Oh boy. If the traitor comes forward, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Hey, come on now.
Come on, come on! Don't get in the way. Nagito's in the way of middle of weeding out the traitor. It's no use. Traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own. Do I have to say it? Why do I have to stop him? Sam Black, you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the island, that's everyone. Oh, you remember that, huh?
Right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't actually against the rules.
Too bad.
I can't actually punish him unless he actually blows up the island. Oh, then I'm gonna eat him and rip him to shreds.
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's the rules of society, right? No, actually, but
Hey,
even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. After all, I believe in everyone. I believe in the ultimate luck. And he walked off.
Damn it!
Is he serious about the bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll solve with a bomb, right? Is that his goal? Doesn't matter who does it. Someone has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. I'm a wuss. But why does Nagito want the traitor to come forward? Except for he's a pawn of Monokuma, right?
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was in a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender answered, "Sure thing." Makes me happy when someone else is happy. Doing good every day is awesome, but inside, the woman thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar. And I can't keep up with this. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. No, not Sam Adams. I'm talking about raw salmon. Here's good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy. It'll definitely calm down everyone's nerves. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. I kind of like that this game's a giant advert for a plushie that doesn't exist.
Has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's.
Yo.
Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. And you're okay. My ears are still ringing, man. My eardrums are ruptured. I need to hurry to the doctor to look at it, man. What do we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, be resolved.
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around, not listening to my psychotic plan. Didn't I tell you yesterday that they're set to go off at noon? You have a day left. Come on, hurry up. I mean, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true since you're an idiot, but it does depend on the trader. Their attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I don't understand either. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does it mean? Are you at your limit? You're not this simple as a hope. Knock it off. Please keep your shirt on, or don't. I took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't I be bad if I changed my mind?
I'm glad.
Oh, you have hope. Please shut the fuck up and tell me.
piss me off.
Somewhere we haven't been before.
Hey, 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 hey!
Stop! What are we gonna do if he sets off a bomb?
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, you should start searching. I'll crush you later.
Hey,
Why give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends about green hearts, they might feel inclined. Who cares? All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Oh, if you want to reveal yourself to me, come see me anytime. This is such a half-cocked, stupid plan.
why?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I could have crushed Nagito. Calm the fuck down.
Everyone,
Let's all head over to the ancient ruin.
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we've never been before.
So just as I thought.
Well.
Huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
Nazumi Castle.
Like...
Hey, hey.
Yeah, they can't be in the ancient ruin. Nazumi Castle.
Screwed?
Well, what if that's just a trap as well?
Jeez. Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You. Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Woo! To Nazumi Castle. Because I'm pretty sure that is the fourth island. Yeah. I don't know. This is a brain teaser. Gotta flush the poopy. Yeah, he should be locked up. To the castle. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. I was eating some chips,
Hey, hey!
and my hands are all chippy now and covered in artificial sweeteners. Pork rind dust. We got these rice-based like pork rind looking crackers. They're really spicy and I am loving them. They're quite tasty.
I get it.
Huh? This is spot on.
Damn it!
Damn right.
Need to be careful. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. There are no bombs here. Hmm. This place is different somehow. Hmm.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip.
However, that is right.
You might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? What the fuck? What the? What? What? That's so ridiculous. Oh, my character was even like, what are you talking about? That's great. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is doodly 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 doodly. And someone scratched it out.
Like,
Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
whoa!
But if we can't read the password, what are we supposed to do? What do we do? I wonder who erased this. It's forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I could see it. Yeah?
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle like because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
That was Nagito.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ruin. So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove it in our face? So in the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. I just sang that too. Oh no, I'm just saying to everyone, man. Let's work harder to find the password.
Hey,
As long as we cooperate and explore, we might be able to find it.
damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not exist? They don't leave a password in here in the first place, man. Why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Manami, then who is it, man? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything, man. Then what would you have us do? Wait until we all die? That's no different than when we were in the funhouse. So what did we learn there? Gundam was the only one who said that. Huh.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Fine then. You wanna look for it? Fine, man. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Well, it might be good to work separately. Easier to move away.
Sorry.
Damn it!
Stupid fool.
Oh, is it? Is it Screw Around Wednesday on that channel? Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Boom. Please help. Even to me, I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I have to find the source of the problem and snap it off.
Could it be?
I have to find the source of the problem and snap it. I swear, if she isn't talking about food, then she's talking about, like, sex, like, all the time. All the time. It's all some kind of innuendo.
Yep.
It's all innuendos, all the way down.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is please return to your now been sweet.
So in the end, After coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I should go back. There's only half a day left. Oh well, I guess the whole place is gonna blow up and I shouldn't do anything. I sank into the depths of darkness. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they might come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is the worst. That's why giving up is important. But you can't give up if you don't try. So don't try. But that's the worst of all. Just abandon all of your dreams.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has good. Now then,
Uh-oh. Had a dream. It was time. Be witness at the scene of the crime. Not a place you wanna be. Sleeping with the enemy. You know. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario is unfolding before me. Yeah, kick his ass.
Now,
While
the bombs.
while riding him. You're sending me mixed messages. Why are you grinding on my pelvis? I'm terrorized.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Hey, hey.
Can you please stop strangling Nagito?
This is bad.
Damn!
Calm down, okay?
Chiaki keeping the pimp hand strong.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
Damn! Chiaki laying palms, man.
Right? See, it's all right.
That sounded loud as hell too, like leaning into it. Like that was a professional grade slap right there. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing?
Hey, hey!
Were you gonna kill him?
Thanks.
Thank you, Kenny. I got to saw my deep dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Well,
Then,
please tell us how to get in the ruin. What are you gonna do with that? You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, right? Well, yeah. Until yesterday. What? What do you mean until yesterday?
Well... Jeez.
It had no meaning. So now I moved them somewhere else. But they were inside the ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Well, good. They were about to be found then. How are you moving giant bombs all over the place without us noticing?
Amazing. Bastard!
And also, the idea that he has bombs that large is laughable at best.
Hey,
The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Hope and despair, which I've looked up, is actually the absence of hope. So he's saying hope and not hope. Place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
Oh, that's everywhere though. What the?
See?
Come on. It's literally everywhere. Look at it. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where they are.
This is exciting!
I hate him so much. I believe in my ultimate luck. As long as you believe in your hope with your heart, it's the path to...
Damn it!
Whatever.
Dumbass.
Now is not the time to complain.
you are rushed.
We must hurry and search for the bombs.
I mean,
I don't know...
shut the hell up!
Okay, we split up and cover ground. There are 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Leave it to me.
I'll do the second one. Miss Zonia, you should get the smallest island. But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? You can search the central island. Shiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, amusement park island. I'll handle the final island. I need some plushies for my collection. And there might be bombs in the factory. There might be bombs in the factory. That's the excuse. Then he runs off. He just yeets himself off the balcony and ninja runs to the bridge, and that's how he exits the scene. And then when we see him later, he's like on a dragon's horde of plushies, and we all walk in and he looks up and he goes, "What? This is normal." Well, maybe they'd be like Build-A-Bear plushies, so like they have little like gangster like Yakuza tattoos and like pompadours and shit, like they're little gangster plushies. That would be like adorable. That would be very adorable. We stormed out. Nagito's the reason we're splitting up, but we're all cooperating is also because of Nagito. Doors open. Were they hidden here? Let's go. Yeah. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute. Hold on. Is that a word? Cloyingly? Cloyingly. Oh, holy crap. Lithador is playing with a large group of people. I'm left out of it. Oh, well. I need to look up what this word means. What the hell is cloyingly? Cloyingly. Disgusting or distasteful by reason of excess. Excessively sweet or sentimental. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a word. That sounds like something like back in the day that Cosby would say. Oh, you know, the cloying and the. Well, no, that was not. The cloying and the. No, I just keep sounding like a different character. Hold on, just. Hold on, mind flash. You didn't see that. None of that happened. Hold on. Do I have? Okay. I cast a magical spell. Quizzerat's Hatterack! I banish your memories! The last 3 minutes didn't happen! I'm funny!
No!
Wow, wasn't that joke I just told so funny? Wow, that was weird. I was digging myself in a fucking hole. I've been splattered with disgrace. Wait. Is this actually their command center? Are you monitoring with these? You were monitoring us! Until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. I can't monitor anyone. I have no way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
That's wrong.
In his current state, he shouldn't even need the cameras. His power is increasing beyond my expectations.
Got it?
The outside. Ooh, ignore that. Are these all the spare Monamis? Entering a woman's house without her permission, touching her things, makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. I'll give you Yeah, that sounds extremely inappropriate. My face and chest has been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky and gooey disgrace dripping down my chest. You're the one who's saying all of that. Was that all I could see in here? Oh, I should talk to her. Oh no! I've been splattered with disgrace! Sticky, gooey disgrace! Can we please talk about something else? What was this about a robber? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants. My important thing was stolen. My heart-shaped treasure box. I'm splattered in disgrace because someone stole my heart-shaped box. I don't know if any one of us would steal Manami's heart-shaped treasure box. But if they did, why would they steal it? Please let me know if you find my treasure. It's a magnificent treasure box, covered in sparkling pink lights. This is one like 3-minute dick joke, isn't it? I forgot she said that. All right. That's enough of the questions. Now it's my time to question you. Where are you going to look for my heart-shaped treasure box? Oh god, there's no end to this. Why did you come to the amusement park? Something did happen. Well, hi there, Manami. Monokuma. Everyone's busy and you shouldn't interfere. So play with me.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You guys will figure it out. Do your best. God damn it. He always runs in and fucks with us whenever we're figuring shit out. Damn it. Damn it, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, that was a quick search. There are no bombs here either. Hajime, I found them. Bombs. Where are they? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Oh, it's gonna force me to go there manually. Good. There is no end to any of this. There is no escape. Sonia should be here. Maybe Sonia is searching at the park. Near the music venue, that's Chiaki. Chiaki!
What happened?
We found the bombs! Hurry to the plushie factory!
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad. Right? Let's go to the plush factory. I'll head over. I need to go get Sonia! She's at the Central Island! Wait, is she not here? Sonia!
Too bad.
Just kidding!
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone. Just kidding. She's at the military base. On the final island. What? Why is she there? I don't understand. This is despair. Not a place you wanna be, sleeping with the enemy, you know. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base. Vander Street. The factory. Military base. Sonia, why are you here? Sonia, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
concerned.
I thought my heart was gonna explode. Anyway, weren't you searching the Central Island? Oh, I need to confirm something, but I found them. Oh, the bombs. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
You are right.
I'll make my way there shortly. Go on without me.
Sorry.
I will be fine. I went to the plushie factory. So there's something I want to talk about real quick, which is a severe problem with this premise. If this is a giant ass resort, like a huge resort, it's several giant islands that were initially not connected. Obviously, I mean, stuff happened in between then, but there are a lot of issues with this. The first is that, I mean, obviously games got a game, so the maps are like purposefully very small. But realistically, it's not that hard to do the prompt. Like, especially with the like military factory, or there's several cases where the characters have been offered guns, and there's not a lot stopping them from like hiding out in some mountainside, capping someone, and then just like anyone could have done it. So who knows what happened? Like, the murders are there are a lot of cases in this game where it could easily be hidden so well that it's the perfect crime, because these characters do not have access to the means to figure that shit out. They would have to rely on alibis and shit like that, like they always do. That's my complaint. Like, especially with that, like, military... Yeah, I know. Like, especially with that military base, just grab an assault rifle, you could snipe someone on the bridge, they fall in the water, and then, boom, there's perfect crime. Fucking dumbasses.
Damn it.
Let's go. That is not enough bombs to blow up the island.
Hey! Damn it!
They don't.
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm the bombs? Well, the engine's acting as a detonator. If the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off. I don't have the time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. I can't disarm it if I can't get it open.
This is bad. Hey!
The fuel cap's been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it.
So, question. Is Kazuichi so dumb that he doesn't understand how to unweld something?
Bastard!
For the ultimate mechanic, he doesn't really know a lot about anything mechanical besides radios. Like, he hasn't shown a lot of actual mechanical ability besides repairing a few things. Like, a lot of those are repairs that I'm not convinced that are really that specialized to begin with. Wait, did he seriously just say there's a chain around the wheels so I can't do it? What a wuss.
Hey, hey. See?
There's some kind of machines on top of the metal box. Oh, that's a card reader. That might be possible.
Huh?
Maybe you never just planned to disarm him from the start. Nagito wants us to do something.
So,
There's some kind of theme.
Leave it to me.
Huh. I feel like it is. Cause let's think about this. Ibuki was supposedly the ultimate musician. And she wasn't. Fucking Akane's the ultimate gymnast. She's not. She outright said that she doesn't actually like traditional gymnastics at all. Fuyuhiko's the ultimate Yakuza. He isn't. He isn't in charge of his clan yet. He can't, by definition, is not the ultimate Yakuza. Kazuichi says he's the ultimate mechanic. He's not. The only thing he knows how to repair is engines. Let's see here. It goes on and on. Something here that wasn't here the first time. This laptop?
how suspicious.
Clearly.
Hello there.
Ah, you found the bombs that I left sitting in an open factory floor. You clearly are the best detectives. Must be the ultimate detectives.
Now then.
It's not that hard. There's a card reader. As long as you scan the econ handbook, it will disarm.
Leave it to me.
But
Well,
if you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. I found out who they were after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was annoyed they never came forward, so if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost. That's why, another battle. So, last chance, trader. What are you gonna do? Every now and then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the trader's identity finally be revealed?
Don't tell me.
So this is also a trap? Is there seriously a traitor? There is. They should come forward. Their life is in danger too, you know. We should do it one at a time.
Ooh.
What if someone besides the trader uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
Well, wasn't me.
See?
Hey, hey, hey!
Did she seriously just be like, huh, I wonder if this will kill us all? Boop. Oh, okay. Wow. She just fucking Russian roulette us.
You think so?
But they didn't. Wow.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki is not the traitor. And I don't think they would have swiped their handbook right away.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's a good question.
Huh?
Because that was a really stupid thing to do.
Well... Ah! What'd you say?
It's out of glass. You don't miscalculate. Oh, if you're gonna set up, at least get your calculations right. It's totally Kazuichi.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Huh? Damn it, are you kidding?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh?
Fireworks.
Oh, my...
Wait, did you actually think that Nagito was telling the truth?
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island here? Even if there was, like, I wouldn't know how to do that.
Damn it! Don't tell me...
You pissed me off.
Oh boy.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Did the trader come forward? Well, I'd say they didn't. So, I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. We'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who they really are.
I won't forgive you.
He's gonna be dead.
jeez. Bastard!
That is an order.
I think that's the twist. I think he's gonna be dead. You hear something? It's coming from the other side of the door. Music?
Huh?
Now then. Huh? Yo. Leave it to me. Huh?
It's not opening?
Hey, hey!
This is David, okay?
What?
Huh? Yo.
It sure is.
Looks like there aren't any lights.
Hey.
Yeah, it's really damn loud.
No, I'm not talking.
It's on fire! Whoa! What's going on?
Oh no, we must have...
Hey, hey!
There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room.
Damn it.
Got it.
Everyone!
Fire grenades? Oh.
It is strange. Hey!
Are those a thing? Are they actually like designed for you to just huck them into the fire? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before.
Then...
I've always seen fire extinguishers.
Damn it!
I'm gonna do it! Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all? Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is big.
What are we gonna do?
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll convene. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks...
Oh, the sprinklers.
Why didn't those turn on sooner? What the hell? My merch! My merch is broken and burnt.
Hey, just a minute. Hey,
Well, yeah.
so
Please wait. Please check out the Monokuma Theater I'm freshly prepared. What? What?
you're so stupid.
What? Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater does not exist. Everything is a fiction. Do not go to the dog park. There is nothing at the dog park. Everything is a fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found. Why are you here? Hello, Father Jerry, and thank you.
Yes, indeed.
I'm feeling better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed forever.
But hold on. I got it.
Jeez.
I'll leave the rest to you.
That was a clue. Someone else in the game said that. We put our eyes on the front so we can see move forward. Someone said that earlier.
Here.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Hey, hey. You...
años. 6 more años.
Smells.
Hey,
I am sorry.
you serious?
Girls get hurt. It's a smell I haven't smelled before. As a bunch of things were burned.
Hey. See?
Well, yeah, I mean, we kind of figured that out. Yeah! Nagito got killed fucking hard. Yeah! Oh, look at that. He got fucked up. Someone stabbed him like a gajillion times. They stabbed him with a spear. They beat him with a fucking whip. Like, they went to town on this dude. Oh, thank God. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Kazuichi. When I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet.
What?
Are you serious?
He's not really dead, right? It's Nagito, you know? He looks pretty fucking dead. Couldn't it happen to a nicer guy?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body announcement is for real. Nagito's really dead.
Damn it.
If he's not dead, the body announcement discovery was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed?
That's right.
It's one of us, man. That's gonna start again. The class trial.
Of course.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
No matter who you sacrifice, you're determined to leave the island. Time for action. Hold it right there. Don't get in my way. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting him through this? No more.
What's this? Like...
Anyway. Why are you keeping everyone cooped up here? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too. No fair! You're shutting up too! Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please don't say anything that will confuse us.
Hey. This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it. It's our fault. It's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Oh good, you figured it out.
Don't fuck with me.
I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing. Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near.
What's the matter?
The killing school trip will be over.
Serious?
Does that mean we go
What
home?
are you gonna do? So, it's the Monokuma file!
Finally, back to Apex. You've never played Apex a day in your life, and you know it. I think the pet's fine.
Do your...
Well, I won't forgive you.
I really do not care about what any of these people are saying. Tracer is Overwatch. Pig's fine. Also, what's funny is if you actually use the name of an Apex character, I wouldn't have known if you were telling the truth or not because I don't know any of the Apex characters. 4D chess, motherfucker, and you lost. Oh yeah. Ignore me, please. The victim. Wow, this is a ripping soundtrack. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. He was stabbed in the stomach a lot, as well as several times everywhere else. There's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, they went fucking crazy on him. Just reading this is making me depressed. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not saying what actually killed him. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I did because he's an annoying sack of shit. He probably didn't expect to end this up like this either. I mean, annoying sacks of shit never think that they're the ones that are gonna get cold. So I'd imagine he didn't see it coming either. So I noticed this, and I think this is bad. There's blood coming out of Monokuma. Monokuma's dead. He's dead, Jim. Wow, that was a Star Trek reference. An original Star Trek reference. Damn. Damn, and this came out in like 2010 2000, what, like 12 or some shit like that? Hold on. No, I was actually right. This came out in July 26, 2012. That's good taste. That's really good taste. Is this one of the plushies? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's misleading.
What the heck?
Hell yeah. See, some people are like, oh, Star Trek is better than Star Wars. Star Wars is better than Star Trek. One has to be better than the other. No, they're both cool. I really enjoy original Star Wars. I really enjoy original Star Trek. They're two different things. Star Trek was more exploratory, Star Wars was more adventure-y. Who are you calling oversized garbage? Yeah. For instance, Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda. I think it's heavily underrated. Up until the end of the second season, then it sucks. They fired the good writer. Well, I mean, actually, they didn't fire the good writer. The good writer quit. I recommend it. It's really good. My favorite episode is called The Banks of Lethe, where the nerdy like technician kid character is like explaining time travel. And so he's drawing on a watermelon because when Kevin Sorbo, the captain, enters the scene, he sees a watermelon blow up. So the kid's like explaining time travel and he's drawing a watermelon. Then he sets the watermelon down, presses a button, and the watermelon explodes. It like disappears. And so Kevin Sorbo cocks his head and says, You blew up that watermelon? I blew up that watermelon. And so the whole point of the scene being that he just explained and showed you at the same time how time travel worked. And that was such a like cool thing to put in a Star Trek-y show. And that's why that's kind of one of my favorite episodes, because it has that scene. Because a lot of times they're like, oh, time travel, it works this way, and they don't really explain it. But they actually bothered to explain it, which I think is pretty cool. Making a hole like he got stabbed, going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
Oh, I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Also, there's some kind of wire hanging off of it. You're always lying. You should die like the plushie over there, brother.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami, don't you know? You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily. Don't you know? Ooh, brother. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll take back the seat of the world's supremacy from Monokuma. Could the killer have done this with Nikito's blood? I don't understand. And also about that time travel thing I was talking about, I'd like to point out that within conventional science, time travel is literally impossible. I feel like I'm obligated to point that out. I know, I'm sad too, but I researched. I actually looked it up. It's not possible. Because of the classic paradox of, wait a second, doesn't that mean time travel is impossible? Because if I've thought of time travel and going back to do time travel, then doesn't that... It's one of those things that it's basically, because people have figured out what it is, it can exist. Because the principle doesn't follow. And that's kind of why multiverse theory exists, because that's led to the argument of, well, maybe you don't actually time travel to your same universe, you time travel to a different universe, and then it gets confusing, and then time travel doubly doesn't exist because you're not actually changing time, you're changing a different universe. You're not time traveling, you're dimensionally traveling. So it's not what we expect. I don't know. Honestly, I really wish time travel was like real, so that I could go back to like 3 years ago and say, hey, start investing in cryptocurrency, and then I'd be fucking rich. Which would then disprove time travel.
What's this?
What a weird looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight. Well, I'm a nerd and a stoner. So when something like interests me, I'll start rambling about it for several minutes. And also, thank you. That warms my heart. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, where did the spear come from? It came from Nezumi Castle.
What the hell?
Oh, that's fair. No, I wasn't meaning to discount it. I wasn't meaning to discount it. I'm just goofy. I'm just goofy. Cause yeah, I have a pretty genuine science interest. I love researching science and all that. So yeah, that's a super interest of mine. Like there's this YouTuber I like named Isaac Arthur, and he's a I'm pretty sure he's an actual scientist, because he seems to like legitimately know the laws of physics and all that. So I'm pretty. That's also why I like Thunderfoot. I haven't watched a Thunderfoot video in a while, but Thunderfoot's always fun to watch. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Okay, so are we just assuming that no? Nice. Are you familiar with Night Vale? Night Vale. Okay, good. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice.
Super difficult.
Something strange. Ooh, the palm is the left hand. I think the blood is from when the left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Because I'm a huge like fan of SCP. I'm really big into Special Containment Protocol. I'm really into it. I look at a lot of the articles. I haven't like written anything, but I've always like looked at it fondly.
See?
Oh, my cup runneth dry, but we're not God damn it, we're 5 hours in and we're not even anywhere close to the actual like, how long is the investigation? Oh, it's actually not that long. Three years! I win. Sure you win. Also, the guitar solo in this song is fucking ripping. I love it. I love it.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Why two weapons? They could have just killed him with the knife or the spear.
You are right.
Is there a reason? Yeah, like there's a lot of... They really like tripled down on the killing methods here, didn't they? It's like they don't really want us to know how they did it. Survival knife.
This
Well, look at his face. The blood spatter over it doesn't help, man. Like, you can't look at him, man. Oh my god.
It's gonna be fine.
Don't worry, I'm investigating.
Hey, hey. Well,
Right.
yep.
Um. Why would the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. Killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. It kind of looks like they were. If they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once, right? What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? That means the killer wasn't the traitor. Right? Because let's think about this. They can't be the traitor. It's impossible. Because this looks like a torture scene. Like, he was screaming. They were forcing him to suffer. They wanted something out of him. Well, let's face it, if anyone knew how to torture anyone, wouldn't it be the ultimate Yakuza? I know, he's our boy, but can't rule him out. Can't rule him out. Because let's think about this. Is Kazuichi oh, there we go. I can just mute it. Kazuichi, I think he's really suspicious because he's the one who is like, oh my god, this doesn't have gasoline, it's gonna blow, oh no, we can't find out who the traitor is. Wait. That means it can't be Kazuichi. Because Kazuichi has a vested interest in finding out. If he was the killer. Then, Sonya Nevermind. She went to the military base for some reason. And she was like, hold on, I'll catch up to you later. Kinda sus. Chiaki, I'm not so sure. Maybe. Akane, I don't know, maybe. Like, maybe she really hates him because of Nekamaru. I don't know. Fuyuhiro, if anyone knows how to torture anyone, it's Fuyuhiko. He has the deets. He knows how to do it. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Right, okay, no, that's how math works. Okay. So yeah, it's out of these 5 people, one of them's the killer. That's how math works. So the question is, who? Cause wait, what do you mean? What do you mean disconnected? Did my I hate my headset so much. Nothing. Literally nothing. The headset I bought for streaming is a piece of hot garbage. Like, for instance, I was talking with Father Jaredy last night. We were having this long old discussion, and then all of a sudden, my headset starts blaring a loud sound, and I had to switch to a different headset because after I turned it on, it stopped pairing. I had to, like, I turned it on today, and it worked. Like, it's a piece of shit. I have to buy a new one. I hate it. It's a piece of hot poo-poo. What can we learn about this guy? Okay, these are just the facts that he told us.
Even so.
Even if it was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have had a deep grudge during the... Who hated Nagito? Akane hated Nagito. Fuyuhiko hated Nagito. Chiaki hated Nagito. Sonia hated Nagito. Kazuichi hated Nagito. I hated Nagito. Fuck! It could be any of us. Refusing to let him die easily. I can understand a dark impulse like that. Could they have really gone this far? What did I miss? Oh. Tied with rope. But it looked like the tip of the rope burned off. Was he killed during the fire? What? I don't understand where the bludgeoning wound came from, though. I'm so glad he's dead. think I can leave now. There we go. A bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. That's not how plastic and fires work. Why did they sound like they were shattering like glass? This isn't that strange, even though it's completely inaccurate. This is an oil lighter.
Just kidding.
Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Foolish thought.
Which means
Well, yeah.
you are right.
That's the only reason why I thought.
So just as I thought.
No. We can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito and then it grew away, man. So bizarre. I didn't do anything except laugh. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is, Kazuichi.
Yep. Well, see?
A small red line. Blood. How did blood get up there? Was it a vampire? Not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but can't stop thinking. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0, what will happen? What's gonna happen? The rotten school trip's gonna end, right? We can go back home. You don't think that'll happen? He's probably gonna make us do something.
Hey! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it!
Gotta focus. Okay, so none of that seemed to matter. What does it matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was written clearly in the file. Noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? Nagito died 30 minutes ago. This is a fresh kill. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it the time we were struggling with the bombs? The fake bombs were originally exposed to explode at noon. Yet none of us have an alibi. That's the problem. I have no fucking clue who it is, by the way. Oh boy. Hey, look at this. Why are they scattered like this? Last time they were stacked neatly. Oh yeah.
Well, hey, hey.
Okay. Oh, my music was playing from here. That music was playing when the fire was going. What? Oh, we have to ask the peanut crew for shit.
Like,
Right before it exploded, he said something like this, right? It's all right. It's not a bomb. How would you know? When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island.
it cannot be.
Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, I was panicking. What the fuck was that?
Well, that is.
The bombs had disappeared. I searched for them inside the military base. The bombs were nowhere to be found.
Please listen.
I reached the conclusion the bombs Nagito brought which means they were fake bombs. I attempted to use one.
I see. However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly keeping.
Yeah, secretly.
Which means.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. That might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were real as well. Duh!
Do you have a minute? Hold it.
You look worried.
Well,
Broaden your investigation. I don't care. Let me investigate. We have no time to stand around. Bombs that were stuffed in a trunk were fireworks. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Oh, whoops.
my.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
However.
I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred.
Well? Do you
If you hide the bomb instead of Monokuma plushie, that would make a frightening weapon. A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let's rip these apart. There's no bomb! You'll know if you pick me up. You feel the soft weight of my cotton. It wasn't from the military base. The bombs there are fakes. I know. Oh. Well, huh. Oh, you figured it out. How do you time his message so perfectly? Why do you have to use a video message? Shit. Wow, there are not that many people left. Oh wow, one of them is missing. I never saw that coming. This spear is it, right? Just as I thought. Looks like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached. There's a weight attached.
Also,
Killer used one, the Spear of Gungnir. But why? Could have just killed him with a knife. There's no way a spear like this would be an unnecessary cord thing. Huh. So why use it? We'll never have the password. I forgot to go to the military base. Nothing's here. There's something in the truck. Did Nagito know they weren't real? He knew they were. Nagito do that? Or was there a different motive? Well, that Drivin has guns, but a survival knife.
Maybe.
Killer obtained the knife. They visited the military base. Okay, I think the game's telling me it's time to look at his cabin. Yep. Where?
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go in too?
What are you gonna do?
I was listening, and she begged me. Well, she was licking my black eye and caressing my. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Please do. It's made of black beans. Please unlock the door.
Now, loose. Bye-bye.
Isn't my first time seeing that, but why does he use Vava Valoose?
Hey, hey.
That's weird. Also, there's a Monokuma.
No.
Wasn't someone talking about it? Oh yeah, Usami's treasure box was stolen. Someone stole my treasure box.
Yep.
It's cute. I don't know, Chiaki's kind of sus. Ha! I took the notebook and looked in it. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things were bad. A few years later, a lot of things happened. And we're gonna draw all sorts of dicks in it too.
Hey, hey.
Stop looking at my notebook.
I won't forgive you.
Nobody believes me?
No.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Jesus. You're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. It's not good to lie. There's no way you were in that notebook. Manami can't write.
That's wrong.
You have no fingers.
Hey. What are you saying?
There's no way I could crush my little sister.
Bye-bye.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh?
Yeah, why does he get a refrigerator? Excuse me?
Could it be?
Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Very dangerous when vaporized.
Well, see?
The octagon.
Perhaps.
It was up his butt.
Hey. See?
It's less than half empty. Interesting.
Perhaps.
Nikito, you're dead. How dare you? Random crap.
Hey.
Interesting.
Hey.
I blasted back for the supermarket. What the? A gas mask?
Hajime.
Similar to seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
Wait.
Huh.
Well,
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a perfect person's heart.
yep. See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. Okay. Right, that's the Hope's Peak Academy book. Oh man, I'm starting to run out of smokes. It was from the reserve department, had no talent whatsoever. What the hell? Everyone's information. That's true. If it was a giant book, why would it only have one person's information? You're kind of an idiot for believing that. And he even remarked, like, wow, I can't believe these guys were so stupid as to believe me. Because it literally would make no sense if a file that big only had one person's information on it. And you should feel bad for believing it. You should feel bad, Hajime. Yeah, he really is from the reserve department. Why am I here with the ultimates? I don't understand. Oh my lord. It's not just my profile, it's everyone. Nikito lied to us. Yes, by everyone I mean all 16 of us, damn it. I just realized we have weird designs in our eyes.
You're right. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's.
That's true.
If it's not written
That's all true. He is the ultimate loser.
It might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Wait, what?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. And his
Correct.
name is the only one missing.
What do you mean hit? Who's he? Who's he?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Hi, Monokuma. So what if a name isn't in the file? Who gives a rat's ass? Maybe based on that, you think he might be the traitor? He was in this killing school life. He was in a similar situation. It's definitely suspicious. Dummy thick. What you're saying about the missing name and about killing school life, it's wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
You're getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. What are you talking about?
What the heck?
Well, duh. I'm gonna laugh if their reasoning is, well, it's because he's supposed to be thin and he's fat. Obviously, there's a difference, you dumbasses. And I'm going like, that's the most childish explanation I've ever heard. But, what? Okay. What? The ultimate imposter? Wait. Are you telling me that Byakuya Tagami isn't fucking dead? Unacceptable. I refuse. No, we were so close. We were so fucking close. God damn it. Ah. Damn it. We're so close and yet so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. So in the end, every section was filled with question marks. I confirmed one thing. The ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. That was a fake. That wasn't really Byakuya. A fake.
Hey,
That's no mistake or oversight. That's correct. He has no name, no address. His age and gender are as unknown. And why not? It doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist. That's his talent. He's the ultimate super spy. And he's dead. That wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter? Oh my god, I knew they were gonna say this. I just called this. I just called this. Oh my god. Ah, it sucks.
so cool.
Real imposters are that skilled.
But still,
Come to think of it, that's like the ultimate scam. Like, people are like, wait a second, I thought you were thinner. It's like, oh, well, I gained some weight, you know, like, it happens.
oh,
Anyway,
Anyways, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya isn't exactly the truth.
No, no.
He was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed in the first place. Oh, you should have already known about him. Jeez, fuck the Future Foundation, am I right? Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the file so you guys couldn't find out. Duh. So, obviously you did it?
Hey,
I mean, the traitor's a spy, not a student.
correct.
Hey, hey.
Are you sure about? Bye-bye. What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please
What?
gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Good.
Yep.
I mean... yeah?
But still.
Oh, it's not the real end. This is definitely not the last chapter.
Well,
Can we please actually get to the fucking trial?
but still. Right?
And I still have no idea who it is, by the way. Well, actually, that's not true. I suspect Sonia, and I suspect Kazuichi.
Damn right.
Everyone's here.
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
That's right. Damn it.
We've been tricked.
Of course not.
Yeah, I believe it. The guy who's making us do this is the one saying it, you know? I'll definitely survive.
That's right.
The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that it's like that is Monokuma's trap.
Huh? Got it?
Monokuma will not end things here.
I'll pick you up.
Do not run away from despair. What?
Huh?
What's her deal?
Yep.
It is class trial time. This is gonna be crazy because I have no idea who it is.
Yeah.
This game just does not give you enough evidence. It's really difficult.
Well, you are right.
You're kind of relying on someone to make a mistake. That's usually what kills them, is they make a mistake. Like, they say something verbally, they do something related to the crime that's a mistake. They fuck up somehow. That's always what kills them. In fact, only the first trial was really the clear-cut one. Right. And that's something that's been kind of bothering me about this game, is that you're kind of relying on someone to fuck up. Oh, I like this. Now that Chatterbox Nagito's gone, there are only 6 left.
Yep.
Show some enthusiasm.
All right.
Now then. Viva killing!
Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. He's always been like, despair, hope, despair, hope. Like, I really don't care. No, I'm serious. We do not care that... We do not care. We're okay that Nagito died. No one cares that Nagito died. We're very happy that Nagito died. Pretty much. Like, I'm sorry, the rules say we have to kill you, but thank you for getting rid of Nagito so that we didn't have to. Well, don't tell me who it is. Not yet, anyway. I want to figure out as organically as I can. Oh, that's good. I want that. Really? That's quite interesting. All right, let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Well, yeah, of course I'm saying it wrong. I'm hammered. I know you're not trying to be mean. I'm just saying that I'm quite aware that I'm gonna fuck up pronunciations. It's all good.
If you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this.
Because I'm saying Nagito and it's Nagito. Yeah.
Oh my! You've ascended the ladder of adult.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Bam! Right in the face.
One more time.
Bam!
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow. It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate Kazuichi. What are you talking about?
This time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect... Wait.
Don't say something so stupid.
Now that's more like it. Why don't
Wasn't
you guys
that weird?
start arguing already?
Oh shit. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Ah, fuck.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Hold on, I need to quickly use the restroom. I am extremely confused already. Much of an impy. Much of an impy.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Hold on. No.
Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
And also, just so you guys know, I do look at a walkthrough,
So he wouldn't have been able to.
but I try my best not to look at answers beforehand, only when I'm really stumped. Which, I'm sad to say, is actually pretty often in this game, because I'm both of an altered perspective, and this game is very cryptic, because not only is it a mystery visual novel, which is part of the point, but it's also translated, which means a lot of the nuance of the original wording is kind of lost in translation. Like, there are, I've actually looked at comparisons from the first game, and something I noticed is that the clues in the first game are far more useful in the prop. Yeah, my throb is chesting. Are far more useful in the native tongue.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Oh.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime.
Why am I stupid? I think it's burned rope.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
What trap?
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Hold on. Oh, it's literally saying I need to say duct tape again.
Information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
See, this is the kind of stuff that frustrates me about that minigame, is because of the translation shit, I can't really understand what he's saying sometimes. Because the game is very specific about how they want you to answer. So specific that there's only one answer.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Really?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Correct.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape was...
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they didn't.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever... If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
There's actually one person that I'm not seeing in this illustration.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Where's Sonia, I wonder?
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Did you I called that out, like, the stream we did afterwards. Like, at the next trial, it was like, hey, look, they put a chef's knife on it. Because, yeah, every character has a different X out in this game. Like, Gundam's is like a like gothic font. Hers is all fucked up. Hers is proper. Like, everyone has a slightly different X. Like, hers is like really like thick. His is a fork and knife.
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh?
Even if it was only a coincidence.
Based on the, we should suspect that some kind of setup, I do not know that.
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what
I'm pretty confident so far that Sonia is a prime suspect. I'm pretty suspicious of Sonia. Wait, hold on. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. All of this is weird. Kazuichi just talked, and Sonia was okay with it. That's weird. That's weird. That's not okay. Sonia's in on it. There's something going on here. Up until now, Sonia has disregarded Kazuichi's entire existence. Why would she suddenly agree with him?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
the killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I'm assuming
They probably
so.
just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Oh.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
The white noise gave me a clue. It was like clatter, 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 clatter. That's like a domino, just like how the panels were arranged. I'm smart, I swear.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse.
So the reason the warehouse was dark.
And one more thing. There...
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Right.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Right. There was the Dominus music going. Which, by the way, is something that some kind of weird Russian princess would put on as a crime scene.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Right.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Right. Huh. Very suspicious.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door,
Yes.
the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Okay.
I don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see!
The killer was inside, so it is Sonia.
That it could barely be opened.
It would have to be Sonia.
Inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard.
She's literally the only character that isn't there in that one picture that we saw.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
What? What do you mean it's someone else? What? You're kidding
This
me.
is my answer.
You're kidding me.
What if it was Nagito?
You're kidding me.
Him up. He's the victim, you know.
Oh my god. Why does everything have to get God?
Not just a victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you
Squeeze
saying
me?
this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
The answer would be yes.
Seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie
Which,
himself up.
by the way, I feel is kind of offensive towards suicide, or those like actually contemplated. Like, I feel it's very insensitive about the subject because they keep saying, "Well, maybe it was a suicide. Well, maybe it was a suicide." Like, that shouldn't be something that you like think is obvious. Like, most people don't think that way.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I'm overlooking something. What am I overlooking? Burned her up, maybe?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I have yet to meet anyone that can tie a rope with their beppis.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a second.
Absolutely.
Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
I have never heard anyone call their beppis a
The
front
rope
tail
on his right
before.
arm was completely burned
That's completely new to me.
up. You can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Crap!
What?
I see!
Take a close look at his... Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think...
Right.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was...
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able...
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Okay.
Come on, You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me.
Give me back that Benjamin!
I don't get to touch your boobies, do I?
Hold on. There should be a way. Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
¿Por qué? Why are we doing this?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
What's funny is that the right one, but it's the wrong reply.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the
It's a
knife
good
into the
question.
air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Consent.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as...
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Also, I like the idea that we're saying it has to be a suicide when there's no fucking way this is a suicide.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Because you're saying he stabbed himself 50 times and then finished himself off with a spear? Are you fucking serious?
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he
There is a limit to it. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand.
So you're saying it's a...
But no matter what To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to if you even think about doing anything.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So...
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Why isn't Monokuma beating her up? Why is he letting her say that? What? Okay, there's a bunch of shit happening during this trial that doesn't make sense.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Well, I mean...
We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Well, so far, Chiaki is also acting very sus.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What? Why are we so sure that Nagito did this? Blood on his left hand. Rolls out of his right.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered by the knife.
He was only able to move...
But his left hand was also tied.
And that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Human horn.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back.
Like you said, it looks like an
We might need to think and use it if there's blood on his palm.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with... That's why there's such a strange looking...
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Why are you obsessed with this cock?
He was up.
Now that you mention it,
Jesus.
compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Jesus. Like, was it his front tail?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Crap!
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section?
Ah, you're right. And then the blood that was supposed to ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of... You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. I am sorry. Of course this... It seems we are stuck.
At a time like how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan.
One step at a time.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it
How it was positioned.
Oh, now this is a fucking launch dive. And the answers are, hold on. Ah! Oh, that's mean. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's very mean. I don't like it. That's mean.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face perpendicular.
If Nagito did that, oh, that'd be awesome, but
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that, he hoisted the spear and if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. Are you serious?
He probably chose that spear, so if someone else did this, there's no reason they...
I agree. When I was investigating this case, why did the killer use the...
So you're saying he needed to use...
Then he really... Every single wound on his body.
Not just that, he did... That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Are you fucking serious? Did he actually commit suicide?
While he was gripping that spear, right?
Really?
Tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
What?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder. His skull was...
And that's...
Did he want us to die that?
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
I'm so confused.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Huh.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay?
It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Yeah, there's something
Can't
wrong
feel
here.
like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
What?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What? Something related to Nagito's death.
We're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
I still think it's Kazuichi.
Crap!
No. Oh!
I see. Is it about the Monokuma?
Yeah,
Huh? There was something suspicious.
It didn't say what the cause of death was. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cause oh god, this is a nightmare. Oh, oh god, oh I'm dying. Oh god. Death. Give me an H. Give me an H. Oh my god. I feel like I was just beaten with 100 sacks of potatoes.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
isn't that weird?
But the cause... The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's...
Well, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! But even during Gundam's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file.
Are you saying that if...
Hold on a sec. Are you suggesting again?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to butt. It's... Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant.
That's...
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. For example, would that malice...
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking...
Because you believe in his malice? I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
You're right.
Just to be safe. Guess I have no choice.
This is friggin'. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. That's right. If I...
Halftime.
No.
And I don't care what about anything these guys have to say. We do not care about halftime theater. Halftime theater is poo-poo.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions in the beginning? Our discussion advanced by us. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito.
That was definitely a gruesome wound. But...
If you think the cuts on his legs and left.
Are we finished all?
I feel like...
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of. Exactly.
I am so confused.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Consent!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, Both of Nagito's hands were full.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear.
If it was a slow-acting poison,
No, the warning label on the bottle.
Then it's impossible. Both his
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
his mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how did...
there's no way he could have drank. Just kidding.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, Operation Elimination Method.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I figured that out pretty easily. Clark. It's one of those things where I have to grandma it.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison,
Inhale?
it's written on the poison's warning? Dangerous when vaporized. And
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse...
That's why Monokuma told us not to go in yet.
Crap!
I see. The sprinklers in the warehouse.
The poison gas disappeared to...
Well, this was...
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinkler.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Oh.
If it meets the requirements that well,
Yeah, the true cause of Nagi... The wounds on his body, the spear in his
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died... In the end, it doesn't change the fact...
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've... All right. All the mystery should be...
What? There's still...
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
So weird.
there might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki!
If Nagito committed suicide, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse...
I see! Are you talking about the container?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
The fire bombs!
What's written on the warning label?
They weren't really fire bombs, it was the poison.
The container probably...
It's probably plastic or glass. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenade...
Then, does...
That's why you mentioned... I mean...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito's still...
You're right.
Ah, you're right!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case?
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like by calling this Nagito's suicide. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably say something like,
So Nagito's ghost is... Still, that's pretty messed up!
Shut up!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't...
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
but I just can't imagine...
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe...
Really? Really? Fire. Ren. Grenade. Oh yeah.
I see.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade cannons.
He used one...
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the... It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used. So there's...
Bastard.
Which means... Did Nagito...
Yeah, that has to...
When I first discovered those fire grenades, the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum. You just have to peel off that seal and swap the... That is true, but...
Hold on. Did you say a...
Hajime... Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the con...
Seriously? That's impossible!
Sonya's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under...
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum. You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when...
It's a dangerous poison after all.
So what's the... Nagito put the poison in it, so in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. The canister wasn't thrown away.
See? I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
I admit that there wasn't an... In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey,
What the hell?
is this not settled? There is no denying.
No, it's not. I'm sorry.
Realized
We know Nagito used the grenade, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When I thought along those lines, it probably...
What? When we threw the grenades.
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire?
Yeah. When we all threw the grenades to put the poison was deployed.
If that is true,
One of us.
What the...
One of us threw the
hold on a sec.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the...
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade?
I see. It was Nagito.
Then who set the warehouse fire that...
What?
I see. That was...
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the...
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so...
He set the fire just so we'd put it...
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a... It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously.
I don't know.
Huh? Could it be...
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh, shit.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Oh, shit.
Nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good.
He did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that...
Oh, shit.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
We are so hosed.
All the fire
Also,
grenades
welcome, Neo Man.
shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Damn.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your... For those of you who believe, meaning he used... Not all mysteries can be solved.
That's totally messed up.
It is my fault. Because I am so sorry.
That's not the fucking issue.
It's not Miss...
But what should we do?
It's impossible. Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also...
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just Monokuma doesn't know. His trial...
You know, I don't actually need stuff like... I know perfectly well what's happening. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, son.
Please stop! I will never become clean!
How can you...
So, of course this trial still counts.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
I am so confused.
Even though it's just a hunch, there's one way. Hey, is it alright if we look at not? I want to make sure my Hajime...
I got it.
Wait, what? We're already at closing arguments? Hold on. What the hold on. What? I'm confused. I am so confused. What? Excuse me? Oh boy. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. That means we're all the killer. Oh my god. Well, no, that so far every time that there's been the naked gray man in one of these, they've been the killer. That's heavily suggesting that we're all the killer. Hold on, I need to find answers here. Duct tape over my mouth is page 7. Really? I didn't notice that. That's right! Oh boy. So my big frustration with the way it changed in this game is it's no longer completely linear. And what I mean by that is I can't go from beginning to end and go, okay, guys, here's what I think happened. And I think that is a huge weakness in this change. Because now I have to kind of hunt and peck through the whole thing, which I feel like isn't as good. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Because now I feel like I basically have to cheat in order to do it. And I feel like that's less honest in the long run.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil light from there. Nagito first, he hung. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm before. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while as he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left, he lay down face up, just beneath. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. First, he covered his mouth with. He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory after seeing his message, but that was part of Nagito's. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Right, so doesn't that mean one of us had to, by definition, kill him?
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't which caused him to let go. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is. Try as we might, we cannot reach that. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito? He said this to us. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades, and he believed by believing in us.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito I want you to try to remember.
I see.
He always believed in his talent.
Believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
That's true. That was one of the better screens. That was pretty good.
Guess the last thing he could believe in.
That's not so strange, really.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final.
Now, what's funny, now I always really hate this scene because he says, oh, I thought the way you're supposed to do it is you pull one bullet out. And that's obviously not true because we were there. He outright says, this is a game where you remove one bullet and you only put one bullet in and then you twirl the cylinder. And he's like, but the way I'm going to do it is this. He's obviously lying. He just assumed that his luck would rain out. Okay, can we skip past everything that guy says?
He factored in his belief in us. No, he wasn't just asking anybody. He probably had a target. The target's true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And as long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so it...
Who is it? I see. That's it.
But then
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
then what he's...
That means the traitor's Chiaki.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan...
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor
Huh.
is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd...
Mon ami, it looks like...
And that concludes my... Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our vote.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no...
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, would it have stopped Nagito?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it because they weren't...
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? That's why I want you guys to get...
You want us to...
Yeah.
What?
Who do you think it is, Haj? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Seriously?
Who do you think?
What?
Hajime.
She wants me to finger her. Ooh. But so let's think about this logically. I mean, obviously I looked it up. But the fact of the matter is I was right. It's Chiaki. And the reason why I say this is because she's the one who scanned her e-handbook. And obviously it would have had to been her because she's the one who scanned her e-handbook. Because the message was, if the traitor doesn't step forward and scan their e-handbook, then they're not it. So she wasn't being stupid. She knew she was the traitor.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on! You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Are you serious right now?
Chiaki is
I know,
the
right?
traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time, Chiaki. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing...
Hold on! If you say you are the traitor, please we cannot vote until we are satisfied.
Hey, if you're really the traitor...
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange,
Yeah.
right? Or rather, maybe... Hey, Hajime.
favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but that's why I want you to do it.
Whether I can prove it or not, don't you understand? You may as well be asking me.
I'm very sorry.
Looks like it's not like I believe she's the traitor.
If she was just disguised or something.
She's not this cuz Chiaki isn't Monami. I'm not part of the same group. I don't know anything about.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her?
I've always been alone. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki! I hate Chiaki so much!
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix.
I'm not hitting any of these.
I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I am very confused.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end. We investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Hey, Red Lion. How's it going tonight?
Since I knew something.
So sad.
Give me that notebook.
It took me this long.
That is not what Hajime looks like.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Right on.
One who wrote this.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think
If so, is this like a
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
But how would you know who the...
because there's an entry written in here. In the notebook, there was a... There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. That's right. That's why Chiaki is the only...
There must be... I mean, if what was all that time, it was that all...
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... I'm not... I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no...
Now that you mention it, Chiaki.
She tested it out right away after being told.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor...
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Shit, that is a mistake. Why are you saying such things?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. There is...
But then nobody...
What?
was not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Because the game wants us to pad on for as long as fucking possible.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base. You said so yourself.
Is that true?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami.
Since I've been found out, the reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Squeeze me?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore.
Sonia.
And does not mean we should Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Poop.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That...
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
What?
That's...
It's just, even if Chiaki is, that basically just means...
That's not...
Are you telling us to trust his luck?
There's no way I can...
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the... I believe in. But that Chiaki is saying she... So the only thing we can do is believe her!
Damn it.
Hey, there's nothing to be sad about, you know? Unlike before, you guys can stay alive.
Are you telling us to believe in...
I'm sorry, Monami. You're probably gonna get scolded by, but still. And
It's not up to me, however. I believe it. We could even call this...
Hey, what have you two been talking?
I know,
Hey,
you don't have to worry.
Why?
Oh shit. I mean, we have to vote for someone, and it looks like gotta give up Chiaki. This sucks. Okay, let's just say the traitor is Chiaki.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Everyone's just, damn it,
I'm sorry.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's no
I'm
choice.
sorry. Well,
Can we get to the fun part?
Why?
well,
I don't have regrets. I'm happy.
I'm sorry. That is...
I don't blame you for this. You don't need to apologize.
Like...
So, in the end, Nagito was an asshole, which we knew all along. Surprise fucking surprise.
Yes, indeed. Huh? Huh?
Nope. Well,
Chiaki.
Can we get to the point where he says, like, what?
What'd you say?
Huh? No.
I can't lose.
That's...
If I don't beat you,
Stop it, hot...
I won't forgive you.
Yeah.
Hey. Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Too bad.
I knew it! Those are Monokumas! He was just lying about them being plushies. Of course he was fucking lying. He always lies.
Wrong.
Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey! Hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! What's this?
I know everything! I'm the conqueror of the new world!
it's okay. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know? Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone.
right.
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it! special.
Huh?
It's a 2-for-1 special. I'm an only child.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just one.
I don't care, Usami.
Bye, It's okay. It's true. Bye-bye. Please.
Let's give it everything.
This entire trial sucked. And I hated it. I really hate that they're killing Chiaki. This sucks. Ha! Wait, what? Oh, she's definitely gonna die, though. Yeah, she's gonna get crushed. Fuck! Yep. Fuck, man. That was awful. It's over. Yeah.
What? Here. Huh? Hey. I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations. You're the winners. You 5 graduate. What do you mean?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Hey, No.
The timer's almost reached 0.
Hey,
Hey.
Yep.
I am very confused. I returned to my cottage and fell asleep. I kept praying. And then the sun set. I guess that doesn't need it anymore. Is everything gonna end? Is everything gonna end? I don't know. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island when everything was gonna change. Cause then this thing's gonna happen. It's gonna say like 1 or 2 days left, right? 0. Zippo. Zipponies. Had a dream. Wait a second. We didn't have a Monokuma Theater. What the fuck? Nani?
Hello there.
What? 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 The fuck?
See?
You're crushed by a Tetris block. What the fuck?
Well, yep. Perhaps.
Had a dream. It was time. Chiaki summoned me to the crime.
Yo!
Listen well.
Damn right. Damn it.
Hey, hey!
Whoa, hey, you're very dead.
How unfortunate.
Wait, what? Really? Tergliafera. Tergliafera. Yeah, that's Megan Z, that's Jumpy, that's Champy. Okay, I was always wondering who was who. Yeah, that was Byakuya.
Now then.
What? What the fuck just happened? Are we getting Doki Doki'd? We're getting Doki Doki'd. We're getting Doki Doki'd. Everyone hold on to your butts. We're getting Doki Doki'd. Everyone panic. I'm sorry I'm not reading the stuff anymore. I'm just so, it's been 8 hours and I'm kind of tired, but I'm so like invested. Only so can lead you to unimaginable despair. If someone is hold on. Seriously pissing me off. Hella nice. Can't believe something. Feel like lonely, happy. I'm so happy, Zors.
Now then.
Well,
Are we getting Doki Doki'd? What?
please call me the ultimate hope.
That 11307 number that Nagito said. But Hero, you're very dead.
Hey,
What? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica. I'm just saying the game, I never saw this coming. If you were to ask me like a day ago, like, did you think the game was gonna Doki Doki you? I would say no. I never saw that coming.
You are a boy, right?
From the grave, she's questioning my Beppis.
I'm gonna do it!
What the Sam hell is going on here? If you're gonna let it out, why not do it the Tupperware I keep with me? God damn it, I can't even do his voice anymore.
you'll master for Yuriko.
Pecco's here, like, why is the game playing with my heart like this?
This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my family.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
Daft Punk is going on.
Is this a but why am I at a
It sure looks like a trial ground, but
huh?
Everyone?
Eh? Holy shit! Yeah, yes! What the fuck? Did I just even? Hold on, I'll be right back. I don't even understand what just happened. Definitely a what the fuck reaction, definitely. Because, holy crap, was that weird. Like, we definitely got Doki Doki'd very hard there. So, I would like to say that this is the end of our programming for the night. Oh, we're about to raid out. That's as much as my brain can handle. If you'd like to just stick with us as we raid out. Don't have to, but it's an option. We're gonna raid a friend of the channel. How long has he been on? About an hour. Okay, we're gonna make dick jokes in King NorCal's chat. So, we're gonna raid into King Norcalius. As much as I really want him to be into tabletop role-playing games, he has no interest. But in any case, let's say hi to him. Let's make dick jokes. Let's spam emotes. Let's show him we mean business. I appear in his stream every now and then as various characters. I am Zetharian the Pyromancer. I am Agurnus Illyricus the Sailor. I'm a few characters on there. But in any case, this game is fucking tearing me apart from the inside. My soul is being pulled apart. It's so fucking weird. You guys have an awesome night, though. And as always, you guys are freaking awesome for sticking by. Means a lot. But you guys have a good night.